Alright, let's get going, why don't we? Let's see. Single player? Yeah, it's only 30 minutes until Starfield unlocks. There's no point in doing multiplayer in that amount of time. Well, some of these clearly need to be recentered, but it is nice to at least see the weapons spinning again. Matter of fact, most of them need to be recentered. Blade launcher definitely has an issue. Yeah, I don't know. Getting all you guys pulled in and... Actually, what's the difficulty set to right now? Let's set to Ultra Chaos so I die quickly. And... use rocket launcher. Yeah, getting everybody pulled in and playing and all that stuff just to quit in less than 30 minutes is... I don't think it's very fair to you guys. Oh, these bullseye is after every elimination as of the last patch. And so is the other one that for close range eliminations. So they might actually be good now. I don't want any of these things. I guess I'll take damage grenade as the least offensive out of that group. Hello, Treebeard. Nice. Ooh, gold rock too. Okay. Torpedo shot, drill shot, spark shot. Well, spark shot's probably... Spark shot's probably the choice, honestly. Torpedo shot maybe is the better choice, but I prefer this. I don't really like torpedo shot. Yes, tonight is going to be Starfield, but that doesn't unlock for another, 26 minutes? Or thereabouts. Would you settle down, Mr. Pumpkin? I'm pretty sure an Ultra Chaos settle down is an unknown concept. Damn it. Sacrificed an armor plate for that cool ending. Crimson Haze. Probably the best out of that choice. Not great though. Flawless damage is definitely the pick here. I want to get as many one-shot kills as I can because of that mod. Yeah, see, I got 4 max health already. There's 3 more max health. So those mods are pretty decent now. They still have to compete with Fortitude, but at least they have a chance. Smoked pulled pork. That sounds really good. Damage shot is definitely the pick. And I'm going to go with an upgraded Crimson Haze. And then first shot. Health shot is buffed. It heals 3 now instead of What do you call it? Okay, so we can get one mod. I think health shot is probably the pick. It healed 3 per second instead of 1 per second now. I don't really need those health chests, but I'm gonna go with them anyway. Because don't really need is another way of saying you're gonna need it soon. That's a lot of elites. Please go away. The damn firecrab knows what he wants, and what he wants is my booty. Preferably on fire. Projectiles. Not gonna get many one-shot eliminations here. Oh, there's a few maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna go away. Ow, 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 ow. He's dead, I think. I was about to say, where's that crab? And then he promptly showed himself where he was. Showed me where he was. I'm getting a good amount of healing out of health shot, so that's a nice buff. Okay, he's finally dead. I think that ant over there is the last one left alive. Yep. Crystals. Sharpshooter got nerfed again, 6%. Yeah, that was in the patch just before this patch, I think. Endurance would be good, but I should take... Well, let's see what's in the air chest. Okay, looks like we're getting a silver armor, and we're getting endurance. Go for a skill chest and hope we get, I'm not sure what. Something useful. Oh shit. Where's my... I don't have any real damage yet, I don't think. Well, I do have that damage shot. That's probably what's saving my ass at the moment. Get away from me. Good shot and he's dead. Hallelujah. Alright, that was... I don't want Grenadier. I don't really want any of these. Which I kind of knew I was going to be that way when I came here. I'm going to take Grenadier actually though, because I think... Between Damage Grenade and Grenadier, we might actually have good grenades. What do I have for damage? Health shot, damage shot, spark shot. Okay. Yeah, that sounds like too much work, Treebeard. Do I need anything from the luck chest? Yes, I do. Because luck chests can have arc shot. Okay, no matter what I'm gonna do, this is gonna be a short run. High roller. Damn it. Well, I did it to myself. Now we're not gonna get anything out of this luck chest. Just watch. To be like, luck chest? You thought you were getting a luck chest? That's hilarious. Have I ever mentioned how much I hate volatile explosions? I don't know if I got hit by those there, but there was sure the potential for it. High roller gave me one more reward chest. Okay, that's awesome. Oh. Layered grenade, rig totems, ghost ammo's okay, I guess. Bulletproof, performance bonus, ghost ammo. Performance bonus and high roller are going to have an interesting synergy. I don't think I'm going to get that much anyway, so I'm just going to take ghost ammo and be like an idiot. No arc shot. I don't really need more healing. I mean, I kind of do, but I also don't. What I need is fire rate. Stamina's good, though. Alright. Here, you little shits. Did I kill one of them somehow? I must have. No, I must not have. Yeah, I'm on fire. That's turbo bad. This is the end of this run. And there we go. Alright, that ended about the way I expected it to. Well. I do like the rocket launcher, I just wish it fired a little faster. You know what? Let's use the arcane wand. Yeah, most of the updates in this patch look like they were all pretty nice things. Welcome balance changes, that kind of stuff. Okay. Pistols. Got smacked by a descending chest. Early mace shot. Probably the best thing in that chest. Go get spiked. Oh, hello there, poison grub. Have I ever mentioned how much I hate you sometimes? Of course, he's spawning a lot of little grub bastards. Have I ever mentioned how much I hate volatile explosions? I don't think that could be blamed on volatile explosions, but... that was a little weird. Alright, what do we got? Piercing wave, fire aura, sniper turret. We're taking fire aura for sure. We're going for the greed chest. do I have in the way of greed? Brute force. Crit, I'm an idiot sometimes. Let's do it. Brute force is a terrible idea, let's face it. All those delicious crystals that I'm probably not going to be able to get to in time. Hello, enraged grub. Can't believe I didn't get hit there. I got hit before, but not with that grub. I expected to, kind of. Oh, what do we got? Big hearts, bronze heart, healthy combo. We'll take the big hearts. I do have to say, two big hearts. Arc shot. We can just afford it. Yeah, I don't regret that at all. Alright. I probably should have went for the health chest, but... That's slightly chaotic. Melee to the base. Okay. I walked backwards into that, you might say. Alright, Ultra Chaos is indeed chaotic. The wand is interesting. Not sure if I really like it though. I don't have anything necessarily against it. I definitely would take it over, say, Burst Pistol. I don't know. It's kind of like the rocket launcher, but with less AoE, and that is a bit of a problem sometimes. I'm going to turn random islands on, because I have now been reminded of just how much... Critical lightning. Okay. If I see any crit chests, we're taking them immediately. Where am I? That was a hit I didn't have to take if I had kept my distance a little bit. Why me? Just why? An entire chest of nothing but grenade mods. And not even the somewhat good ones either. Although Giant Drill isn't bad, I guess. It's just that it's a grenade mod. Critical Blast, Critical Thinking, Hot Shot. We'll take Critical Blast. Now I really need some crit mods. Because the only damage I have is all based on me getting crits, and that's not happening yet. I probably should have taken Hot Shot, but just no. Okay. Giant Drill, Bubble Blast, Bouncing Shot. I don't want Bubble Blast. I'm getting all the grenade mods this time. This is not okay. Away from me. Didn't actually take that much damage that way, but more than I should have. Okay. I better get some crit mods. Yeah, it is only 9 minutes until Starfield, so we're not going to get very far anyway, I guess. But I have 2 critical blasts and a critical lightning, and I don't have any other crit mods. Or damage for that matter, except some grenade mods, I think. Which is not acceptable. Damn it. Well, I guess we'll have a good first shot. Whenever that happens. If I survive that long, looking at my current health, it doesn't look likely. Also, that was an extremely non-juicy fortitude, I guess. This run's a bit blurst at best. Oh, we've got a heal there if we can keep it alive. Which I think we'll be able to just fine. Okay. Heal. What's this thing thinking about? Alright. What is in the chest? Tasty Orange, which was buffed, by the way. It does like 2% instead of 1% now. Floating Grenade, Eagle Eye. I guess we're taking the Tasty Orange. What's it do for sure? Yeah, 2% for every enemy eliminated. That's just strictly better than it used to be. Which is nice. I don't really think Tasty Orange needed a buff, but it doesn't hurt it. I shouldn't say I don't think it needed a buff. It wasn't desperately in need of a buff, I don't think. I'm dead. Very dead. It was, okay before. It wasn't particularly exciting. It wasn't something you really got hyped up for taking. But it was probably worth grabbing if you had an empty slot kind of mod. Now that it's been doubled, it might be okay. Or it might be, shouldn't say okay. It might be more worth. Anyway, supposedly, the jump pads are back in the lobby, so let's find out if they really are or not. I think I don't skill issue it up. Yep, there they are. They do indeed work. Yeah, dumbass. An easy jump. Don't screw that up. wonder if you can crown jump with the flamethrower. Well, the answer is yes, but I always have way more luck with the crossbow for some reason. Let's see. Well, that wasn't the direction I wanted to go, but... Dang it, now we're stuck out in the middle of the ocean. Help! I'm drowning! Do those crystals even be broken with this? I don't think so. Okay. Just reload the lobby. That would work. But also I'm just screwing around because we got 3 minutes until Starfield's supposed to unlock. So it's not worth starting another run. Yeah. Doing parkour without being able to slow yourself down is inherently a little more difficult. Although, of course, I could if I wanted to. It almost feels like the slide is slower than I remember it being. I know it isn't. Or I'm pretty sure it isn't. Ah! You can make it onto there at least if you don't suck. Unfortunately, if you do suck, it is a little harder. I clearly have not been practicing my crab parkour as much as I should. I used to be able to do this much, much more consistently. I overshot it again. It's a little hard to get to that one. It's easier, much easier to get to this one. That one, or is it that one? I don't remember. Anyway, those are a little harder. This one's easy. That one's trivial. Anyway. I kind of wish more games did this. Had a lobby full of random bullshit to do instead of having a menu. There we go. Have an alarm set? No, I don't have an alarm set. I've just been paying attention to the clock. Damn it. Flipped off the edge. Let's see. Where's Steam? Okay, that should be unlocking any minute now, supposedly. Let's see. Anyway. Let's switch over to that screen. Go ahead and close Crab. And we will change the game. Oh, there it is. Starfield has started to download. It's pulling in the final files. Pulling down a lot of final files. Why did I preload it if it's just going to download 116 gigabytes? Okay, how long is this going to take? Oh, it's unpacking. Okay, so it's not downloading, it's unpacking. That explains why the fan suddenly kicked on. All right, let's get this game changed. Here we go. Well, enjoy your pulled pork. Yeah, so I'm not sure exactly how long this is going to take to unpack, but hopefully not too long. Let's see what my system is doing as far as resource usage. According to this, shut up and go away. 58%, 78% for a little bit there, CPU usage. We're using about 50% of my CPU. May I remind you, I have a 3950X. Yeah, it's using about 50 to 60% of my CPU. That's a lot of compute. And is about a third of the way done packing already. That poor SSD is also having the life beaten out of it. Apparently it's spending 80-some% of its time processing read or write requests. Yep. That Gen 4 SSD is paying for itself now. No, it doesn't. I should have just bought a normal Gen 3 SSD, but oh well. Yeah, it's cranking through it pretty quickly. All right. It'll probably be another couple minutes. Posted a photo of the pulled pork. Are you trying to make me hungry? Because if you are, it isn't working because I just ate before I started stream. Actually, it does a little bit, but also not really. Yeah, my poor CPU is being eaten. And so is the disk. All right. It'll be done shortly. I hope. Is Play Night going to recognize that it's installed? It should. Guess we'll find out in about a couple minutes. Until then, hello, survey. You got the flu from your coworker. May I recommend against that course of action in the future? That does not sound like fun. Hopefully you don't spread it to your other coworkers, or they can spread it back, and then you'll be stuck in an infinite flu loop. Not a good idea. Also, that doesn't happen because my immunity works, but anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna post a picture of what this for task manager looks like in Discord. It's kind of funny. Work in two-man crews. As long as you like the person you work with, that's a pretty good way to do it. Work on your own, getting your butt kicked. I don't know how much I would like working on my own completely. How much memory is this using anyway? Let's see. Steam is consuming actually not very much memory at all. Consuming a lot of CPU though. And a lot of disk access time. Okay. It's almost done. At 95 out of 116 gigabytes. Honestly, I probably could have just got this done in the same amount of time if I hadn't bothered to preload. Yeah, Steam's unpacking the files right now, so it's taking a little bit. Oh well. Oh, I need to decide which scene I'm going to use for this too. Probably should use the weekend game scene. That's still set up for Shadow Gambit though. Surely, I spent a lot of time preparing for this. I did not spend any time preparing for this. Actually, what is the random scene being used for? Oh, okay. You're gonna lurk, take a shower, make food. By the time you get back, I'm sure we passed the tutorial. Oh, it just finished. Alright. Go away, Steam. I don't need you for this next part. Alright. Let us launch. And then, when it actually starts... don't make it weird, Dread. Okay, let's go ahead and switch to that scene. Grab the capture. Change it over. And it's going to pick it up now? Yes, it will. Okay, good. Oh, and of course has to build a shader cache. Don't make it weird, Treebeard. Let's not read that. Alright. Let's see what exists in the settings over here. First stop. Games are always too loud. Always. They already have music turned down a bit from everything else, which is good. I appreciate that. Let's turn it down a little bit more. Okay. We'll probably be back here several times. Oh, let's see. Borderless full screen is on, of course. Good. I don't know why they're displaying that as my monitor name. Usually it actually says what it is, but anyway. Dynamic resolution is off, because hell no, I'm not doing that. I refuse to use less than 100%. Okay, motion blur must be off. No upscaling, please. Film grain off, please. Depth of field off, please. We'll leave variable rate shading on. If it annoys me, might turn on later. Turn it off later. Okay. We'll leave this alone and we'll have to see what it's like. If it runs poorly, we might have to come back here and adjust things. If it runs good, we'll come back and adjust things. We don't really need damage numbers, but I might come back and change my mind about that. Okay. I want subtitles on, of course. All right. Yes, I would like to start a new game. I'm kind of curious what the crew button does. Oh, that's the credits. I see. Just call your credits the credits, damn you. $23.30, huh? There we go.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did
According to
last
the
time.
FPS counter, we're getting 48 FPS
Follow
right
my
now.
one simple rule. Hella, what's my one
49.
simple rule?
Hopefully it improves a little bit more.
Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just
Graphics
like
look nice, though.
I work in the Stardock.
Might turn things
with more
down just a
cave-ins,
little bit,
lasers,
get a little
and
more FPS,
accidental
even get up to
dismemberment.
60.
Very helpful.
We'll see.
Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, you know, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah. And the fact that I can pinpoint
Moving
a
the mouse
helium
around
deposit
quickly
from
actually made the
300
FPS go up.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here.
Yeah.
But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave.
I liked how the voice is shifting to put the helmets on.
Promises.
It's a small touch, but it would be weird if they didn't.
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
Okay, let's see if we can adjust those display settings a little bit. Shadows are normally something you can usually turn down without too much trouble.
A little longer. Grab some
Okay,
samples.
that gets us FPS
But not you.
better
Check on Isabel.
by a little bit.
Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive.
It's in the 50s now instead of in the
Roger
40s.
that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't
What happens if I turn VSync off? Because I do have a G-Sync monitor. So I shouldn't need or want G-Sync to be on, or VSync to be on.
this far.
Yeah. It's God forbid we drill
Okay.
on a rock with a breathable atmosphere.
Nothing much changes. That's what changed.
Know what I love about working in Freestock Collective space? Fewer regs.
May I suggest you people get your
Jobs
ass
like this
moving?
in the
You're walking too
United
slowly.
Dreams of red tape. Look at this one over here. Calvert! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up. Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, get off your ass, Benny.
You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up. Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, that's a little unrealistic there, but anyway, moving on. I'll take that, thank you.
Dusty, you're up. Take that cutter you grabbed and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in
I wonder
that
what would
cab.
happen if I hadn't
I'll
grabbed
shout
it,
out
if they'd tell me to
the
grab it instead of saying use the one I grabbed. It's cool that they recognize that I grabbed it before I... Anyway. Okay. I have acquired stuffs.
How they sucker you to join? Fall for the fancy pamphlet?
You're ready, boss. Get back up here.
I'm busy.
Come on. It's time. You're with me.
Well, I can go faster, but not slower. Now this is how you'd really mine in a place like this. There would never be any people walking around with this manual drill.
Standards reading a clean break. Shutting down.
Let's go! Hella, get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
Gravity,
I don't.
huh?
You don't?
What we're after? It'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job.
You're
Come
looking
on.
for weirdness? Understood. Oh hey, I recognize this place from Skyrim. Wasn't there a troll that said right there?
We're getting close, I think.
Anyway.
Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Oh wow, I see how things are.
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
Okay. You have a flashlight?
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Okay.
Do you see anything?
Nope, I don't see a thing. Not a thing. A what deposit? I have a feeling this is a bad idea. Yep, it was a bad idea. Note to self, don't touch the LSD rock.
Snap out of it.
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are?
No.
New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells?
No.
Any of this look familiar?
And here we go. Character creation. I don't think so, no. Okay, let's start from the beginning. No. This is going to take a while. I want to pick something halfway rational and then customize from there. I don't know if I liked any of those. I think I might be reasonable with reasonable hair. Is there any just normal hair? Not really. Kind of, sort of. Is that braided? Yes, it is. You. Whatever. They're not going to let you have long hair like you could have in Oblivion. That looks stupid. Is that the closest thing they have to a real beard? Okay. Also, I have a feeling, looking at the pre-gen faces, that you're going to have a hard time making anybody who's not young. I hope the alien info wasn't a virus. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, I don't like that particular set of facial hair. Yeah, no matter what you do to this face, it's gonna look like a kid. If I could take, like, why is mustache and beard tied together? That's annoying. Oh well. That doesn't look right with that hair, though. Is there any hair it is gonna look right with? That looks stupid. Oblivion, you could have actual hair that would go down to the middle of your back almost, which was cool. But they've never done that since because it clips with armor and stuff if you're not careful. So instead you just get 50 Shades of Bald and that's it. I don't like that. None of these look good. Not one of them. I guess that's probably the least stupid right there. Alright. Why would there even be a region down here where you can... I guess if you want to be too fat to be realistically on this adventure, you can be. That's probably reasonable. Okay. We already chose that when we were in face. That's a reasonable face, I guess. Alright, what options do we have here? Is this a you can customize it kind of thing? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I think we probably want piloting to start with. And stealth would be nice. Is there anything that combine the two? Not really. I wish I could customize these starting skills. Okay, so security I'm guessing is the lockpicking skill. I don't really want to start with a weapon skill. I would very much like to have stealth, and I would very much like to have piloting. Bounty Hunter might be good, because that looks like it has the stuff you would need to board ships. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to get some skills that we want on our own. Don't want melee, that seems dumb. Don't really want to be stuck with a pistol. And obviously you could use things other than pistols, but... And none of these are what I actually would want. Does it give us stealth and lockpick and thievery, which I don't care about. Like, none of these actually have all things that I... Well, let's see if that's actually true. Okay, so I don't really want ballistics to start with. I'd rather have no weapon skill and just decide what I want later. So this has nothing I'm interested in, really. This, I don't want boxing, I don't want fitness, really. And fitness might be okay. If there's two other good skills, I might take it. But only one of those skills is actually interesting to me. This one has piloting and targeting control systems, so Bounty Hunter is probably the closest to what I would want. Chef has a melee skill, not interested. Combat Medic, not interested. Cyber Runner has 2 skills I want and 1 I don't. Not terribly interested. Cyberneticist has a combat skill. Diplomat seems boring. Or would be interesting if it had piloting instead of lasers, maybe. But also, I don't think I would take it anyway because it looks like it has things that aren't that important. Could be wrong about that. Yeah, I think Bounty Hunter is the option. Alright, what do we have here? 3 traits. Optional. Start with increased health and oxygen, but healing and food items aren't as effective. Own a luxurious, customizable house on a peaceful planet. Unfortunately, it comes with a credit mortgage that has to be paid weekly. How about no? Performing actions, your companion likes will temporarily increase combat effectiveness. I don't want anything to do with companions. I don't like companions in this game or any game. Well, I don't know about this game, I guess, but any game goes. Do not want that. Actually, wait. Hurting yourself uses less oxygen when venturing alone. Yes, please. Do not want the adoring fan. He was super annoying in Oblivion. And I'm sure he's even worse here. Okay, not terribly interested. Your parents are alive and well, and you can visit them at their home, but you automatically send 2% of your credits home to them every week. Yeah, how about no? There's a bunch of different factions we can pick in here. And religions. Which is interesting. Okay. Occasionally, if you have a crew trained to a particular ship system, that system will automatically repair itself to full health whenever it's damaged below 50%. How about no? Yeah, I don't really want that either. Let's see. Introvert might be the only thing worth taking in here. Yeah, I think that's all I want right now. Some of these look like they might be interesting for future runs or something. But I kind of don't want to lock myself into any of the things that these kind of indicate right now. Alrighty. We'll use the coolest name possible.
Bet you were expecting a quiet job compared to your last gig. Bounty hunter turned space miner.
That's probably the last
Well, you
time
got
we'll
the
ever hear about
sample.
our background.
Client's on his way, then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
Nope, I don't remember anything.
Huh. Well, makes the paperwork easier, and we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh, sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil.
Standard Bethesda controls as far as swapping. Oh, we need to turn these options down a little bit. Let's see.
A Our Constellation contact is on approach.
That game's about 10 FPS. We're down in the 40s. This poor ship
They
was
were kind of a joke.
sucking the frame rate out of the game a
Not
little bit.
joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
If you don't walk faster,
Yeah,
I'm going to shoot
Come
you.
on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Not to them, apparently. All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
Okay. Oh, I wonder what the hidden quadrant down here is going to do. I'm sure nothing bad would happen if you ever stepped outside without a helmet. Let's just turn all this down a little bit more, why don't we? Okay, that got some more frame rate back. Still bad, but it's got some frame rate back.
Come on.
Get your ass in gear. Is there a walk as slow as the NPCs button somewhere? There does not appear to be.
Barrett?
Man,
Been a long time.
yes it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal, and no Barrett, not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Doesn't even remember what happened.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh? That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett?
Oh, here we go. Let's just go ahead and switch to a different weapon.
Look, we've got this!
Interesting.
AK-47!
I wish. An AK-47 probably work way better than whatever this crappy pistol is.
AK-47 for everyone!
Okay, that was a small bug of some sort.
Come on! I'm safe now.
Can't believe the Crimson Fleet hit us.
Okay, did I loot all the assholes? I think I looted most of the assholes. Anyway, I gotta do something to improve this frame rate. Let's turn it down a little bit more. I am not turning on any form of upscaling. That is not happening. Let's see. Turn variable rate shading off. That's supposed to improve performance, but I'm not sure if it actually does. That did nothing at all. Let's just turn it to low and turn upscaling off and see what happens. I'm getting 43 FPS on low preset right now. That's not great. There's a 3070. It should be better than that.
Every time.
Now that was some fine work under pressure.
Let the hoarding
Dug up the
begin? Well, of
artifact,
course.
right? That means you saw it. The visions. You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now. Nothing wrong with honest work, although...
Oh no, Barrett. No.
Oh, right. I guess I did just put you all... How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my... Soon as he touched that rock.
Fine. Get out of here, Dusty. Just go.
Yeah, don't want to throw it you in the ass.
Before I...
Well, Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviation.
Indigo. Again.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find...
Okay. A crappy watch.
Hey, look at that. Technically, it's not even mine. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception.
Okay.
See, that's the problem with the settled systems. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown. Without us, the galaxy... That, my friend, is the million credit... Come on. You're really not at all curious about that light? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no... The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need...
You know, I didn't tell you guys anything about that. You just assumed that... Okay, moving on.
And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
All right.
Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
Few seats around here. All right.
Shields ready. The The rest is up to you.
See, you have to hold the button. Okay, we might have to tinker with we are going to have to tinker with some settings. Now, where do I go to bind keys? There they are. Spaceship, here we go. Boosters are reasonable. Why in the hell would you put POV on Q? Just no. Where's the roll buttons? Don't tell me there's no roll buttons. There's no roll buttons. Well, that's great. Oh well.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way.
Okay.
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity.
I see. W and
A
S are
ship's
throttle.
engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice
Okay, A and D are
speed
roll.
indicator in the lower left
That doesn't-
with a gauge that goes up
Yeah, I
and
guess it
down
makes
as
sense.
you adjust the throttle. Try to
I'd
center
rather
the
have
gauge
W and D
so that
be
it lines
brake
up with
thrusters,
the
but-
center of the vertical bars to its right.
Okay, what do you say?
Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed.
Okay.
Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, they'll be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right.
Okay, so
Hull
we can't
damage
put
is
any more
below
into
it.
the shields than what it already has.
You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective.
Okay.
If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
Nice.
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Things have been looted. I really want to be able to use mouse wheel to control throttle. Can we do that somehow? Probably not. Doesn't look like there's any options there for that. That's deeply unfortunate. Maybe it's in the... Oops, not there. Maybe it's in the controls option somewhere. Oop. Oh well. Bonk. Bonk.
2 more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
Because you're about to blow up. These things are really sluggish. Just a starting ship, I'm supposing. But these are not exactly the world's best ship controls in the world either, so... I could probably set this up to use sticks, or at least a stick.
Hostility has been far more than anticipated.
But I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I don't think it's worth it.
Continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
Go grab the other loot over here. Anyway. Now. We want map. Okay. There we go. Where are we trying to go? I see. That's a somewhat inconvenient way to view this. If I can only zoom out a little bit. Yeah. All right. Now, why do I have the feeling that we're not going to have to fly there the entire way, the slow way? Okay, it's not telling me. that's interesting how that works then. How do I get to where I'm going faster? Maybe that's what it wanted me to do? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. What is the binding I need for this? I don't see an obvious... Okay, so space changes you from thruster mode to normal control mode. Z and X shift back and forth through those. E makes you stand up. Q changes your view. Shift gives you boost. Okay. Fully power up the grav drive? Are we just expected to fly the whole way the slow way? Because it doesn't even display a range to get there. Unless I'm missing something important. Which is entirely possible. Oh. There we go. You have to do it from inside the menu instead of outside. I guess that makes sense.
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
Okay. Now we need to land. Yeah, okay.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
No, you won't. There will be no followers.
Captain, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the Lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop the Crimson Fleet from pursuit. Nothing more.
Don't tell me I have to drag you along with me for this.
I have often asked Barrett that same question, and the most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him. Constellation is an explorer's society. Found members often engage in expedition. The membership is intentionally limited and small. Should you? Barrett would say that billions of years ago, but the more practical answer is likely that he needs you. The number of, without your investment in Constellation's mission, he may never.
Okay.
Do you require?
I mean, hopefully not. And there's no go back to the ship and stay away from me, you bastard option? Really? I didn't want that button. Okay. My brain says go this side for inventory because diagram. Okay. This weapon actually does less damage. Has a much higher fire rate. This one's got a large magazine mod. Yeah, why not? Let's use that. Rifle better than pistol, even if it doesn't actually do more damage.
According to the scanners, the abandoned research facility is in this direction.
Go back to the ship, damn you.
While I am programmed for combat, it is not my primary function.
Exactly. Get back to the frickin' ship. Damn it. I'm stuck with a companion I can't get rid of. Help! Help! I'm being oppressed. Why in the hell do game developers think everybody wants to be followed by somebody all the time? Go away.
Smarts.
Yeah, better smart.
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable.
Okay. I guess. Iron has been collected.
Enemy detected.
Resources acquired from native wildlife. FPS is still in the low 50s, and I doubt there's anything I'm going to be able to do about that, considering this is the low preset. I'll take some silver, don't mind me up here. Yeah, that looks like ass. Alright, fine, fine. We'll let it have the options that it wanted. But no motion blur. No film grain, no depth of field. See how that works. Well, it looks a little bit less like ass, but the frame rate is always also slightly worse. No motion blur, please. Yeah.
The Crimson Fleet is a confederation of smaller, independent pirate crews, all flying under the same banner. They are typically unscrupulous and...
I would suggest that if you have something worse than a 3070, this game might not be great. Little boat doors.
Curious, these are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
We've got a built-in loot detector. Whether or not all of this is worth taking or not, well, we'll find out later. Also, can you go away, please? I don't want to be followed. And what is this? Screw it, why not?
Another successful fight.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, up we go. All sorts of random ass loot. There's some ammo. Most of this stuff is probably completely worthless. That left behind a ghost of itself for a split second, which is why I don't like using upscaling. It's shit compared to not using upscaling. It's just that this game kind of runs like crap. It is getting 80 some FPS right now, though. But who knows what resolution it's actually rendering at. The book collection has begun. Okay. A little bit surprised there's no enemies around yet. Except that one we encountered down on the ground level. Hear pirates talking.
Yeah? You better. Rogan said if you see anything that isn't fleet, it dies.
few possibly interesting things in there. Okay.
Something's out there.
Let's see. How can we set favorites? There we go. All right.
You're gonna get yourself killed.
Where are you at? Still not dead. No, now he is.
There's a high likelihood of human death.
I'm pinned down. It's ringing.
Okay. Clearly, if I want to try anything stealthy, I need to be more stealthy than that. Did you screw off? I didn't want to bring you along in the first place. I hate companions in video games.
The Terrormorph is loose. I repeat, the Terrormorph is loose. Do not engage. If you can reach Oh man, that was the best. Classic United Colonies. Put something in a game until it kills you. One more time.
There's a computer to be messed with. If you don't get out of the way, I hate companions in video games. There is nothing that can make them good. And of course, they force you to drag a freaking companion around on you with you. I can't wait till we can get rid of this asshole. Okay. Also, where's the dark mode? Okay. Random lore. Not that useful. Okay. I see. That one's pretty obvious. Bethesda? Making a new lockpicking minigame? I see. Wait. Yeah, that one's gonna have to go there. That one has to go there. Okay. Oops. Here we go. All right. That's pretty cool. Crafting components. There's a digipick right there, just in case we break all ours or we don't have any. Grab a few darts, not that they'll do anything. New outfit. Get out of my way. If I could, I'd shoot you. All right. Ammo. Have I ever mentioned that I hate companions in video games? Especially Bethesda RPGs. It's not that companions are stupid or anything like that. But I just don't like them in the first place. And then they get in my way, alert enemies, don't hide properly when the enemies are alerted already, and just generally create a giant mess. Some grenades, that's good. Shots, not very effective when you have a low damage weapon.
Appear to be prioritizing our deaths over your own survival.
Let's do this. What? Still right there.
Alright, well there's no point trying to sneak around anymore.
I believe the enemy is nearby.
We need to swip pop up in soon because of ammo. Okay.
I am not sure why.
Because Barrett's a dumbass, that's why. Is that a sound bug? That sure sounds like a sound bug. Alright. What do we have? Ooh, what is this? Even less damage. More fire rate. Different ammo type. More accuracy. Don't think so. And what is this? Laser pistol. So shitty. Okay. You probably should drop some of these cutters. I doubt they're of any value. Dude, these things are even less valuable. We'll get rid of those. Okay. We picked up a lot of junk. I guess 12 gauge lives forever. Okay. That is a strange thing for sure.
Barrett and the Crimson Fleet have something.
Yep, there's definitely a sound bug involved in him right now. Okay. Let's see if we can fix that in a traditional manner. Yep, he's been silenced.
Your spinal health will be compromised.
Oh, shut up. Now, what do the thing we just got? Equinox? The laser rifle. Does more damage, a third the fire rate. But it looks like it just does straight up more damage. Overall. Let's try the laser rifle.
By carrying so many items.
Okay, did I pass a computer back here that I wanted to check out? Alright, we need to drop some shit, I guess. Okay, we can... use a different armor. I don't want to get rid of my armor, I want to keep it. So we're not dropping those. Dang it. My collector instincts won't let me get rid of any of this stuff. Let's see. The idiot can carry stuff for you? Yes, he can, but I don't want to get used to using the idiot to carry stuff for me. Because I'm going to make sure I don't have an idiot along with me for as much as possible. I probably should just go ahead and give him some stuff to carry anyway, but... Alright. Here, idiot.
Captain,
Okay, here, idiot.
we should continue. May I take some things?
How do I... There we go. Let's give him miscellaneous shit. All of it. And we'll find out if we can turn any of that into resources and shit like that later. Alright, yeah, we don't have a whole lot of ammo of this type, but... Alright, let's go see what's down in the area below us. See if we missed anything valuable. Other than random assorted scientists. Already looted pirates. Okay. Honey? Looks interesting, which means it probably isn't. Alrighty. Researching animals, apparently. Okay. Researching animals, apparently to use for some kind of war creatures. That sounds dumb. Pretty sure there's nothing you could do with an animal that wouldn't just result in them dying quite quickly to your good old laser rifle. Crafting. Okay. We have basically none of the things we need to make this. Guess we could make some of this stuff if we wanted to. Of course, there are convenient resources piled nearby. All right. Onwards and upwards, I suppose.
Listen up! We got someone trying to jump our score. Hold them off here while Brogan sets up on the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting
Okay.
What the hell? What?
Listen here, you piece of shit. Damn companions.
Exterior damage.
They're an absolute menace. There he goes.
Flawless health compromised.
Well, I'm pretty sure
Violence significantly decreases one's life expectancy.
that we're not going to get hardly any stealth kills in here, even if we want to, because some asshole is going to get in our way. Repeatedly. Because why would you want to have fun when you can have a companion instead? Yeah, you'd stop taking those damn guns. I already have a ton of them. Here. You can have some Grendels. Actually, let's give them the dumbass here.
It occurred to me that you have commencing.
If you're going to be a
item
problem, you
exchange
must be a
protocol.
slightly useful problem. There. Okay, is there anything useful in this room? Sealant sounds like a crafting resource. Okay, that's more crafting stuff. I think that's about all that's in here. Alright. The way forward is fairly obviously up those stairs. Okay, that's probably... This one either goes there or there. Considering that there's two identical ones, they probably go like that. Alright. Slot that one, slot that one. Alright. I kind of like the lockpicking minigame in that it is no time pressure. Which means as long as you're not a dumbass, you're not going to waste a ton of lockpicks on everything you look at. Okay, that one's not lined up with anything. There, that one's positioned correctly. Okay, that one's positioned over something where it can go in, but that's definitely not correct. Unless this one's wrong. Which is possible. Yeah, it could go there. It doesn't really make sense though. Let's get the outer layer done first. So those two would get the outer layer. Now, can we get the inner layer with these two? And I think the answer to that is actually no. Matter of fact, I don't think this one's even useful on the inner layer. Okay, that one could work. Okay. No, that's not going to work. Okay. So that is very obviously not how that layer is going to go together. Let's try doing the inner layer first now. That one doesn't work. Close. Sort of. I think there's only 2 places. No, wait, maybe 3 places where this key can go? You know what? That might be our answer right there. Yeah, these 2 fill the inner layer. And those fill the outer layer. Okay, that looks like it's right. That's an inner layer one. There we go. Okay. It's a bit more brainy than a lot of the all of the previous lockpicking mini games. And I can see it getting trickier, particularly if you try to do hard ones without having lots of skill. That's assuming they even let you do hard ones without skill. I'm going to assume that the lockpicking skill works about the same way as it always has, namely they reduce the difficulty of the puzzle with your higher skills. But, for example, in Skyrim, you couldn't unlock the really hard stuff without enough skill in the first place, so... Whereas Oblivion, you could unlock any lock you could see if you were good enough. Bit of a pain in the ass, but you could do it. Vacuum tape seems like something that might turn out to be useful. Or it could be totally worthless. Who knows? Get the hell out of my way.
It's loose. The Terramorph is loose. We can't stop it. When we tried to sync with the neural control interface, it just completely flipped out. Broke through its containment chamber like it was made out of paper. It killed Michelson, Cobb, and Sumatri in all of 1 minute. I'm not...
Okay. Sounds like their research didn't quite work out the way they wanted it to. Shock and surprise. I am neither shocked nor surprised. Okay, this does look like the way forward. Anything cool around here I want to loot yet? I don't think so.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipics and a digital.
Okay. Wasted a bunch of ammo on that. Could you get the hell out of the way?
You're dead. We're all dead.
Alrighty. Where does this one go? Probably there, I'd guess. Okay, so that very obviously does not go there then. But it might go there. No, it doesn't. And that one doesn't go there either. Okay. What is obvious is where these two go. One goes there, and one goes there. So that means these have to fill the remaining slots. Means one goes there, and one goes there. Alright. That one was easy. It draws a line to where you're supposed to go next. Epic item acquired. Nice.
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands? We don't have a problem with Barrett. We want that ship, the front...
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, this'll be fun.
Indigo dictates that I am to return to the lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop a crimson...
Stand up so I can shoot you in the head, damn it.
Nothing more.
And I'm out of ammo. Which means we need to switch to a different, less cool weapon. Looks like the Maelstrom is going to be our choice. Come on, poke your head out around cover again. Don't worry. It'll end perfectly well for you.
Oh, I understand. You wish to kill us and take our belongings.
Get back here, you. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I am aiming for your center of mass.
I'm not gonna be able to talk to him to give him stuff. Let's just go ahead and dump this basic Grendel. Almost got a reflex sight. Okay. I want to keep that just in case I can remove that nice sight and put it on something that I actually care about. Semi-automatic. Actually, that gives it quite a bit more damage. Now,
Begin search protocol.
okay.
I do not feel pain, but I hear it is terrible. Damage registered.
Wish I had a better sight on this. These irons are nothing to write home about.
Peace is no longer a viable option.
Come on. Yeah.
Please avoid getting shot. You might die.
Get out of cover, damn you. There we go. Okay, he took a big chunk of damage there.
Exploration requires so much bloodshed.
Would you shut up? Another reason why I hate companions, they won't let the flip up. Alright. I do not want to fast travel to my
I
ship.
doubt we should now be free to travel to Constellation headquarters.
Let's go loot. I can remember where all the bodies are. Pirate spacesuit. I don't think I've had yet. Hey, get back here. Okay. Alright, now let's go back to our ship. Wherever that is. There it is. Carrying too much, you can't fast travel. Well, that's nice.
We need to reach the Alpha Centauri. How may I be of service?
Here, I've got some shit for you to carry. Specifically, you can have that. We're still overweight. Okay, now we're underweight. There.
Captain, to reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, This will all become second nature before too long.
Now, are there any decent storage containers around here? Don't see anything. Yes, I will fast travel whenever I get around to it. Well, I guess this is what passes for storage around here. Hopefully this is a safe container. Okay. Wow, that'll be enough to lighten us up a little bit. Okay, we leveled up at least once. Complete challenge and spend a skill point to rank up the skill. Interesting. This gives us better unarmed attacks. Who cares? More oxygen. In other words, stamina. Stealth. Okay. Yes, please. Perform 10 sneak attacks to unlock the next level. Or unlock the ability to go up to the next level. Increase craft jump range, get more common, uncommon, and organic resources. This looks like a lot of crafting stuff. And you can't even see what these do until you unlock the ability to get to there. And then this is ship stuff. Now attempt to hack advanced locks. We're going to want to get security eventually. Probably the next level up, actually. Okay. Missions. This is the ship screen, which is cool, I guess. Okay, the very bottom. That's going to consume a decent chunk of our fuel, apparently.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
I don't like that mouse wheel does that. I wish it would control my throttle. Oh well. Hopefully we find a place where we can sell some of the crap we picked up. And or we find a way to store it. Okay, we can exit the ship directly instead of having to walk back through there. Which is nice and all. Alright.
Hey, Roscoe. What? No Barrett? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again? And he's our new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
Nice. If I knew how much money, I would say that.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my
But I don't
booth.
think I actually need repairs, so. Okay, here we can sell shit. I don't want to sell any of the modified ones until I know what's going on. I want to keep all these for now. Like, I'd like to take the sight off this one and put it on this one. I don't know if that's a thing you can do yet or not. I'd like to have both semi-automatic and reflex sight on one. Anyway. Got several nice things. Wait. We can sell one of these. Any other duplicates? I'm gonna have to go get my stuff from Dumbass, aren't I?
Captain, Constellation will be waiting for you. I am ready to commence a trade.
Okay. Give me all your shit. I still can't tell him to leave me alone. Damn it. Okay. We'll sell that since we have an extra.
You will not be able to walk at full speed with your pack that full.
Yes, I have figured that out already. Now shut up. Okay, none of these have... some of them do have mass. We're gonna want to dump those then. I don't think any of this stuff has any value, except to sell. I thought it might be valuable for crafting resources, but there's a separate category for that, and I don't know if I can break any of this stuff down. Let's just go ahead and sell all of it for now. Might regret that later, but we'll see. Okay. Oh yeah, that was... I wanted to change my helmet to the fancy one I found. Okay. +5 carry capacity, yes please. Also looks kind of cool. pirate suit looks a little cooler, but yeah. Okay. Let's go back aboard the ship. Is there anywhere I can store this shit without having to go aboard the ship all the way? Guess not. Okay, hopefully this is a safe chest to store stuff in. Because if it isn't, I don't want to dump all this stuff, I want to go sell this stuff. Let's grab everything in here. Let's go back out and let's go sell stuff, the extras.
Anything I can help you with?
Okay. Let's sell all the Maelstroms. We'll sell all the unmodified Grendels. Sell but one rescue axe. Okay. Yeah, anything we have more than one of, it's getting sold. Now we should be able to run around.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. Look at yourself.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty.
Are there fish in the pond? I don't see any. I still can't tell this asshole to leave me alone. Which annoys me quite a lot, actually. Okay.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing. Or so Barrett has told me. New
I don't want to
Atlantis
hear
relies
from
on
you.
advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
If I wanted to hear it from you, I'd talk to you. Could have sworn that glowed a little bit. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. Looks like a cleaner robot in the water feature. Okay. Hopefully I find facilities for upgrading my
Here
guns
we
soon.
are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
Okay, let's go inside the weird secret society.
Captain, everyone will be in the library.
That's a pretty cool model.
Just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now.
Yeah,
And he
shut the
hopes
hell
you'll
up.
make this place your
Honestly. Damn robot.
Ridiculous. We appear to have a visitor.
Yes, you appear to have a
Welcome to
visitor.
Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Well, I'm here because he's a dumbass.
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
I like this guy already.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
Yep.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Mateo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
Nope.
We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point. Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
There's an interesting looking ship model over there I want to go check out.
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. Honestly, Carter, you expect us to believe in fairy.
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
That's pretty cool.
Gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel.
Little bubble job helicopter.
Tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Don't worry, I'm sure there's a lot
Oh
more.
my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the solar system.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Godric?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the
You
answers,
can definitely tell that
it
some of the
wouldn't be
pieces slot
exciting.
together.
Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
You're going to give me the
So,
artifact, and I'm going to
Are
leave
you
with it.
ready to get to work? See if
probably not.
exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
Sure,
We're
test this
all
first.
here because we're committed to exploring space. Beyond that, you'll be expected. Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. As to what they are, what they're building.
It's a giant alien death machine. They'll kill everybody.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to... Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going... And here, I think you... In addition
If I have to drag
credits,
you through combat
why don't we
situations,
set you up with a backpack with some boost capability?
nice. All right. Purity, I think this will take job lock next. Yeah. We need to pick 5 locks to get to the next rank. That should not be hard at all. Unlock extra ship cargo space.
Now he gets
Alright.
into trouble all the time, and everyone just sort of accepts he'll be fine, but still. That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be, I guess, a lot overwhelming. Now, I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you.
Okay.
Well, Constellation's been around
Oh,
forever.
good night, Survey.
More than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got the... It's a shame he isn't here to see them. Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them... What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input. Your brain's attempt...
I've been asking a few questions in my spare time.
He did. At the time, well, it's Barrett. We weren't sure if he was kidding around. There might be a reasonable explanation. Oh, that's okay. Now that this has happened, we're all in this together. Oh, gosh. No, I mean, that's flattering. Until you arrived, we only had the two. And the vaguest sense that there was something more. There's still so much we don't know.
Okay.
Well, right now, nothing's off the table. Metallurgical. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. Speaking of, if you're going to be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. There's a galaxy chock full of... And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay.
You better pay.
Pretty well, too.
Do I?
Okay, let's take a look.
Okay, so we can just hand over whatever odd random resources. Interesting. Well, here, you can have those two. I guess it's just a place we can sell organic resources. Okay.
Planning on sticking around? I think we can find a spot for you. And right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Okay. Everybody in this game walks so damn slow. I see Bethesda hasn't learned a thing in that direction. Oh well. Would you please just move a little bit faster? Thank you.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself. Within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy
Booking
already,
station, huh?
but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
You know, games like this, they either need to give you A button you can hold to go slower, which I'm pretty sure isn't a thing. Let's make sure. Not that button. Bindings. There we go. We got a sprint key. Always run as caps lock. I don't have caps lock as a key that exists on this keyboard, so we're going to have to use something else. Can I bind F13? Yes, I can. Okay, good. Okay, that actually works. Good.
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
The, I'll throw it in the box. Okay. Got a book. Miscellaneous random crap pile all over the place. Honestly, these are the kind of books you pile up somewhere when you want people to think you're sophisticated. Got a storage thing there, that's good. Not that I really need it yet, but I'm sure I will eventually. Speaking of which, what do I need to unlock? That will give me more carrying capacity. There we go, weightlifting. This is where the next skill point goes, almost certainly. This jump height makes me think of Oblivion.
I am at your
Also,
service,
apparently, yeah, you can mantle over things.
Doesn't that bother your wife?
It's true. I am away from home quite a bit. I'm
That's a
told
very
that when I'm not
non-Bethesda
here,
kind of
I'm
thing to let you do.
distracted by what I might be missing, and
Which is
wind up
cool.
grabbing, or my personal favorite,
Ask
irascible.
if you've got questions.
It has been
Speak up if you have
determined that for
ideas.
the
And who the hell are
long-term
you?
health of
We're all
our
here
relationship,
for the same
that I am
reason.
better off.
Are you doing okay?
rather than
I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to. You matter too.
All right.
You've done.
Whatever
I'm
works for the
Mateo,
two of you, I guess.
theological scholar by trade, but now. Second one was on Kazal, buried. But the first one, right under our noses for years. Can you imagine potential?
Okay.
Well, there was some. Oh, I had made a really incredible discovery, so I tried to steal it back. In the after a long talk, we realized we.
Just making
Take care of yourself.
Bright young girl like you.
Sarah's the best possible person to be running Constellation at a time like
There are
this.
days that are tough.
Focused,
But
nonsense,
if I weren't here,
and
I
dedicated.
wouldn't even know about all the
And so you would be the rich random person who's paying for all this.
Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have... Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right... So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Struck, welcome aboard.
Okay.
By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects. I'm a fan of self-reliance.
Good. Because I do want to see if I modify my guns.
We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days. Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this and all my success in business. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Matei. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't big.
Oh, you hope we're onto something big.
Remember, you're representing all of us out there.
Alrighty, where do I need to go?
As much as I love
To
uncovering
do the
more
crafting
questions, I
bullshit.
wouldn't mind a few answers now and then.
There's a sandwich. Weird plant.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Okay, that's an exit right there. Alright, so... Where... There we go. Yeah, it's not exactly... Apparently, this game has a bit of a issue with maps. Namely, it doesn't have any. Ah. Aha. Here we go. Base shoot workshop, weapon workbench. Here we go. Now. I would like to remove that, please. Looks like we have to put on... Need to spend some resources to put that on. That's fine, I guess. So far, so Fallout 4. Ooh. We can put different kinds of ammunition on it. Not sure what I think of that. Alright. Well. This one's got a standard barrel. Got a semi-automatic receiver. Which greatly reduces its fire rate. Greatly increases its damage. Which is probably a good thing. We can put a longer barrel on. But I have to do research first. Okay. I can make the barrel worse, but I can't make it better. Interesting. We don't have a lot of the stuff I would need to make that. Can I put a suppressor on it? No, we need tantalum. What in the hell would you need tantalum to make a suppressor for? Oh well, moving on. Yeah, you do not need... Alright, well, let's put a better sight on it first. I should be able to put the reflex sight on for free. No, I can't. Interesting. So does it just straight up... It just straight up deletes the site instead of giving me an extra mod I can use to put on a different one. So I can't remove a mod off one gun and put on a different one. That's impressively stupid. Okay. Well, there's not a whole lot I can do about that right now, I guess. Okay, well, no better sites for us, I guess, for now. Can I tear them apart for resources? Doesn't look like it. Okay. I can't afford to do basically anything right now. Okay. These slots are named slot 1, 2, 3, and 4. But you can't put the same things in slot 1 as you can put in slot 2. And you can't put the same things in slot 2 as you can put in slot 3. So why don't they give them actual names? You can differentiate them a little bit better. Didn't want to do that. Okay. Yeah, we can't afford any of the good stuff. Or really anything. Pocket would be nice to have. It looks like I need adhesive for that. Alas. Are there random caches of resources laying around that I can just grab? Not really. There's a Grendel. Bit of ammo. We'll leave that Grendel alone because we have too many of the damn things already. Alright, what's down this way? Do some sealant. The well, huh? We'll avoid that for now. Hello. There is a spacesuit behind a locked master quality door. We'll not be opening that anytime soon. Not without putting some serious effort into lockpicking, which I don't think is worth it at this stage. Okay. Now, industrial workbench. Okay. This would be used to make things you can use to build structures then. I see. I see. Not overly interested in that just yet. Okay, there's cooking, here's pharmaceutical, research. All right. Okay, we definitely want to get the weapon engineering stuff going then. And we can afford to do this. Yay. Barrel mods 2 requires us to do a thing. We don't have the stuff required to do this yet. Helmet mods, we don't have the stuff required to do it yet. I don't particularly care about any of this, I don't think, just yet. We are going to want to unlock all of this eventually, but for now I mostly care about gun stuff. I want a better weapon. So we've unlocked barrel mod research. No, that's the wrong bench. We want the next one over. I'm curious if this will... let's see. Now we can put the long barrel on. Or the stabilizing barrel. Stabilizing barrel. Greatly increases accuracy and recoil control. Long barrel. Increases accuracy, recoil control. And range. The tech barrel we don't have unlocked. Okay. We're gonna put the long barrel on because it's not too expensive and that's nice and all. Yeah. I really wish you could put better sights on it. Is there anything I can do to this? Because currently it's got the semi-automatic, which gives it way more damage, which is good. This has no barrel, which sort of makes sense. We can lower the accuracy by a little bit, while lowering its weight by a little bit as well. That might be worth it. Good to think about it. We'll think about it. Stealth lasers. I guess you can suppress a laser in this universe. It does come with a reflex sight pre-installed, which is very nice. It's one reason why I liked using it, because I had a little bit better aiming options. Okay, well, we've slightly improved our weapon. We'll talk to what's-her-face.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else? We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually. But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
Alright.
A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to. Jumping to anthropology on me already? Oh, well, good. But it's not just that. I want to take this op- I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we...
Do we have to? Damn it. They just insist on giving you followers, don't they?
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard and listen. Whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't... Every member of Good. Let's take a little...
I am at your service, Captain.
Well, at least we don't have the damn robot. That might be a small improvement.
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
Activity we could go do if we wanted. This is definitely the wrong way to go to where I'm going, but I'm curious what's up here, so we're going this way. No digipacks. I used up all my digipacks? That's not good. I should definitely see if I can get some more of those. Or did I accidentally sell them all? That might be possible as well. Go cross country. Another reason why I don't like companions. They're not smart enough to know how to manage that.
Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
Man, I'm running late for the meeting. What time is it?
Yep, that's a dam, alright. Alright, we're gonna have to go around.
Hi.
Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now at the nearest.
Here's a robot of some kind.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard?
If I have to.
Help the United Colonies, earn some... All right. Can't blame me for trying, right?
But if I don't have to, then I won't.
I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
Okay.
You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
Okay.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way.
Yeah, we'll see. That sounds like side quest material. And I'm sure we'll get around to that eventually.
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside.
Alright. Now. Of course, it's not as easy as going down through there. Nope, we gotta go this way. The way stamina works in this game is interesting. Basically, if you use too much of your stamina up, your stamina recharge rate goes down. Temporarily, of course.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the Nat.
Okay. The first place we want to stop.
Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
He was trying to represent how he's going to get a paycheck. That's kind of what artists do.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding.
Okay. Let's stop in here and make sure I didn't accidentally sell my Digipix. Okay, looks like I can't buy things back.
Inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings.
Alright. Let's sell all the crap we don't want. Namely those two basic Grendels. Don't believe there's anything else in here that I actually want to get rid of. Nope, I don't see anything else I want to get rid of. At least not by selling. Okay.
They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
So apparently the ship does have an inventory and we can sell directly from it. I need to figure out how to access said ship inventory.
Been a long time since I've been to... So long. And to move on.
Kind of poked around here a bunch already. I didn't see anything obvious. Oh, there we go. Cargo hold. Okay, my inventory. Resources, dump them all. Because you don't want to be carrying crap around that weighs stuff. That's a quest item, apparently. Okay. Any apparel that I'm not currently wearing. We'll just keep using our current spacesuit for now. Yeah, we'll keep that basic setup for now. We'll dump a couple, we'll keep a couple grenades and a couple mines. Okay, well, I've finally figured out how to access the cargo hold, so that's a victory. Now, let's go ahead and favorite this. And the axe. Oh, where should I put the axe? You know what, I'll put the axe in slot 1 actually. The Equinox in slot 2. And the Grendel in slot 3. That should be reasonable. Okay. That idiot who was standing next to us probably got roasted. Apparently they're fireproof, so... Okay. Now. Check out your ship's inventory. Sure, don't mind if I do. Pretty sure I already did that. Let's do it again just to get this checked off the list. Okay, I do want to check out Chameleon. Blend with the environment while sneaking and not moving. Ooh. That actually might be tempting to swap to. It weighs more. It's less protective. By a good bit, actually. Yeah, how about we don't? Actually, how about we do? There we go. All right. Now, where exactly are we going? There, that's where we're going. Power up grav drive. I'm going to start wishing I had presets for this pretty soon, aren't I?
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
Nice. Hold up. Let's see. What did I say I needed? Weightlifting? Yeah. More weight. Sprint for 1,000 meters while at 75% or more of your maximum load capacity. Well, that sounds easy to do. That's just something we can just straight up do whenever. Alright. Go ahead and land. Get out.
I lived on Mars for an entire year, and I'm convinced I'll never get used to the dusty air.
Really too bad we have to drag you along with us. As soon as this quest is over, I'm ditching your ass. I hope you understand that. We... What in the world?
Heat leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid-5 figures.
5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar.
This is giving me fond memories of
Find me when it's
Oblivion right
done.
here.
We're on it, sir.
Being able to jump over a house. Whee! And yes, in Oblivion, there you could literally jump over a house. For those who haven't played it. Okay.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down. Stay away from the sixth circle unless you're a minor.
What do we do? There's no work.
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled?
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
This is bullshit. I got a wife and kids at home. We can't wait.
This way? Yeah, this way.
He can make a real good living working the mines here on Mars.
Alright.
Been serving drinks here for over
Hello,
cold
bartender
beers
dude.
and good atmosphere. Not much more you could ask for. He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea. Oh, believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. Look, nothing more I'd love than to...
He has a tab, and you don't know.
It's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that...
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. 2 strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine.
Okay, that's much more reasonable.
Agreed on a discount, right? Last time he was here, Moera kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Singing some...
Venus? That's only one planet.
I got what I got, okay?
Alright. Off to the next place.
Going to have to lug cargo.
Okay. There we go. Why walk when you can jump?
Good to be back on board.
Okay, now let's set off for our next destination. Okay. Need to go to Venus. Just go to Venus. But we probably need to take off first, I guess. Okay. Go straight there. Yes, let go of my controls.
Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent, the devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us. No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Va'ruun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say.
Okay.
No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a Vanguard had flown by recently. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Va'ruun ships.
Of course.
If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out
So this is where
our
they teach us
Vanguard was
about
heading
stealth
to
and
next.
ships.
Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
Okay. Power down everything. And give it as much speed as we can, which is very little. How's the game so far? It's pretty cool. They
That we may walk in Janan Va'ruun's
have a distressing habit of forcing you to take companions along with you everywhere you go, but
out into the beyond and touched your magnificence.
that's just modern games for you, I guess.
Of the shrouding, a coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
Going to take us a little while to get to where we're going. Nobody here but us rocks. Yeah, it's gonna take quite a while to get to where we're going. Unless we want to kick the engines up a little bit. Which I don't think I should. Yeah, probably better to avoid those guys. We need to get to within 500 meters of the satellite beacon without disturbing those enemies. Or we could disturb them, I guess, and shoot them up, but if I don't have to do that, I'm fine with not doing it. On the plus side, if I decide I want to jump out of here immediately, I can very quickly dump power into that. Well, I got about 1K to go, yeah. I do kind of like the way the power distribution works for this game. but it is cumbersome to use the default controls for it. There's 3 different methods you can use. You can use the arrow keys, or you can hold Alt and use WAS and D, or you can use Z and X and C and V, which is not very...
All UC affiliated ships, I'm heading to the Nova Galactic Star-Yard orbiting ground smooth. Yeah, I know. The whole place is decommissioned. But I need parts for emergency repairs. Hopefully it hasn't been picked clean yet.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago. And the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Exciting. Okay. Well then. Let's go there next. Yeah.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard.
Could you stop grabbing hold of my controls?
This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
Yeah.
It's all ancient history now, but the Earth lost its atmosphere. It started sputtering out into space.
Okay.
Humanity had about 50 years to evacuate the planet. That's kind of how the United Colonies government started, managing the exodus.
There's...
Earth is more or less a dust ball now.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, moving
Occasionally
on.
find a few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface. Keep your weapons ready. Never know.
Okay. Go ahead and power up a little bit. Stock. Oh, wow.
2 steps in and we're already looking at a corpse.
Kraken.
Okay.
Do I have one of those?
It's not Vanguard Moara.
Guess we'll grab
Looks
it anyway.
like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
Bubble level. One, nope, don't see any bubbles in it, so it's not functional. Very disappointing. That is not a vice grip. Damn you, random artists at Bethesda, that is not a vice grip. Not even close. That is a channel lock. Well, we got a digipick. 2 of them, matter of fact. Okay. So we could go that way. Or we could use one of the picks we just got. Okay. I don't know if this one even lines up to any of the holes. Okay, there it goes. That's the only place that that one can go, I think. So now... there's definitely some here that are extras that can't go anywhere. Like that could go there. Let's do it one ring at a time first. Okay, so this one is of no use for the outer ring. This one is also of no use to the outer ring. That one could be of use, but there's no corresponding one to help it out. No. Yeah, we don't. Is there even anything that would go in the outer ring? There's got to be something that would open it. Maybe there's some fundamental misunderstanding of how this works. Because this doesn't line up with anywhere close to all of them. These two are the same thing, but with slightly flipped, and those don't line up either. Like that one is totally useless, whereas this one makes perfect sense. Go there. I think this one would get us, yeah, okay, these two, that one and this one, get us the inner ring. Now we just need to get the outer ring somehow. And the problem is, I don't think there's anything that can get us the outer ring. Like this one could get us... if we had two of these, we could probably not quite do it. Actually, wait. Oh, okay, there we go. We got the outer ring. Oh, this consumes a digipick per level. No, it doesn't. Okay, why did it consume one of the digipicks then? They must only have a limited number of uses or something? I'm missing something. Ooh. That's an interesting pistol. Got a couple bits of clothing. Medical stuff. A shotgun. Explosives. I think that's probably the first shotgun we found of any note. Maybe the first shotgun, period. Okay. Right over this way. Okay. We should probably head that way and see what's going on.
Gonna make you pay.
Can't see my own sight, so if I don't move.
That was an ecliptic mercenary. Stabbing in the sky as a
What's the point of better sights if you can't see shit?
I'm going to end you.
Also, I do strongly wish I didn't have this damn companion along. Yeah, you better run. This helmet is not great. Maybe because I can't see shit. Okay, that mercenary shooting me in the back was very impolite of him.
Not gonna last much longer. You've got nothing.
Apparently that button is throw a grenade. Which I'm okay with, because that's my grenade button in Crab Champions, but I did not expect to throw that grenade. I bumped the button by accident.
You have anything valuable?
Should not be using this gun for this. Use the one we actually had more ammo with. Okay.
I can't see.
Not moving around so much. Alright, what do we got? Digipick, Side Star, I don't recognize that name. Okay, we grabbed a Side Star already. I do recognize that name now. Let's see. of ammo. I think I already have one of those, but we'll grab it anyway. Might not actually. Okay, we're not going that way. Nope. You're not going out there and cause more problems for me just yet. We'll let them cool down some, hopefully.
Running away, eh?
Yep. I want to get stealth attacks if at all possible. Yeah, this thing you can kind of see the sights when you're stealth. Barely. Okay. Where did we come from? Down there, I think. Okay, we looted all those idiots. Alright, where are you at? See if we can get stealth back. No. I hate companions. Okay. Settle down. Stop running forward. Don't you dare go shoot that idiot. There we go.
Nice bit of work there.
You bastard. I hate companions in video games.
Might as well take what we can.
That looks interesting. Legendary item acquired. Okay, you can get quite a few headshots in this thing. Head back. Various drug analogs. Okay. There he is.
You're not taking me out.
That's a modified Grendel. What's it got on it? Long barrel. Not worth taking. There's health. So grab it. Be sure I already have that book. Search and rescue key. That might be something we need later. Okay. Random consumables. Okay, random books. Don't think there's anything else around here we really need. Yeah, I did indeed have that book already. Oh well. Or not drugs. Healing medicine. Where'd there be an hourglass just laying on the ground? Okay, whatever. Moving on. You probably could have unlocked that. With, more ammunition. Never have too much ammunition. Alrighty. Some sealant. I don't remember what it was that I wanted to make that I didn't have sealant for. Alright, let's go back where we were. I really shouldn't have been using this helmet. It makes it too hard to aim when you're crouched. Derp. Okay. It almost makes me want to turn on my monitor's crosshair. Would that be dumb? Oh, hello. Okay. We're out of meds soon if we keep doing this shit. guy's pretty tough. Go.
I didn't stop on junk.
How is this modified? Compensator, not interested. I'm not sure why the spacers are level 8 and these guys are on level 5. Did you knock it off? And stay down. I don't think they have one of their spacesuits yet. That's a Grendel, the reflex site. Which I'm going to take, actually. Extended mag, suppressed, calibrated Grendel. Might be good. Is that modified? Short scope. Actually, that's probably worth taking. People gun. That's definitely a ship of some kind. Okay, deck of cards isn't worth taking, I'm sure. This isn't Fallout New Vegas. Permanently reduces fuel needed for grav jump by 1%. Sure, don't mind if I do. Okay. Right. Coffee bag is a crafting component. I suppose. Okay, a lock. This one, I'm pretty sure can't be used on the outer ring. Yeah, there's... Oh, actually, no, there is a small chance. Except... Yeah, there's no way to make that work. Okay. So that one can't actually go on the outer ring. So it's got to be an inner ring thing. And if it goes in the inner ring, the only place it can go is here, I think. That's where that one goes. Now, this one... Well, if we're doing the inner ring... That leaves... Those. Okay, so that's positioned. This one needs to be positioned now. And the only places it can bridge is there. That leaves this one. Which is in position already. Okay.
Last very long.
Lovely. Okay. Loot wasn't too amazing in there, but there was loot. Okay, this goes... Oh, I know where that door went. Okay. Yeah, I know where this goes now. This would be an alternate area, an alternate way to enter this area. Okay. UC security uniform. Modified Grendel with a muzzle brake. Not interested. If it has a suppressor on it, I might consider it. A coachman. Think I might have a coachman already? We'll grab it anyway. We can sell it. Nothing else. Okay. Onward and outward. Sarah Morgan's a bit stuck. Yeah, definitely have one of their spacesuits. We'll grab another one. We can always sell it. And if I just get too much crap to carry around. Well. Try the universal fix-it. Nope. He's well and truly stuck. Okay. Well, worst case, you might have to,
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
Okay. On the bright side, we managed to ditch our companion. On the negative side, hopefully they didn't break anything. That's all I get to say.
I think we need to get rid of some of that gear.
Yeah, we are busily going the wrong direction, but that's fine. I should drop enough stuff to get my Alright, we got several very awesome things at the moment. Legendary melee, plus 30% damage against aliens, 25% attack speed, small chance to demoralize a target. How about no? A rare rifle, extended magazine, reflex sight suppressor, okay, and long barrel. This is just straight up not quite as good as our current modified Grendel because it's not semi-automatic. But we can fix that later. Got a suppressor, switching to it. Kraken. Crappy little machine pistol looks like. Shattering UC Naval Cutlass. Each consecutive hit deals more damage. Deals plus 30% damage on the next attack after hitting a target's limbs. Breaks through even the strongest armor. Well, that is going to replace our current melee. Side Star, which is some kind of pistol. Urban Eagle, which is a different kind of pistol. It looks like everybody uses square bullets in the future because that makes sense. Anyway. Oh. We have 2 coachmen. We'll go ahead and drop one. Then for spacesuits, we'll go ahead and drop one of these. Now are these? We have a chameleon spacesuit. Sure, why not? It gives us a little bit better protection against some things, worse against others. A lot worse against physical, much better against energy. That's fine, I guess. Okay. So these are the packs. Oh, this one's a boost pack. Yes, please. Okay. Our current hat gives us nothing. I don't think most of these other hats will give us anything either. That hat's a little cooler than what we had already. Okay. Got a bunch of cool things. We're still overweight. Or are we? No, we're underweight now. But not by much. Now we have 2 bits of chameleon armor, and I don't really think that's doing anything for us. Looks like we're going back the way we came. Which makes sense. But our current objective is to go to Neptune, and we've looted this place pretty thoroughly. I don't see any Skyrim doors. Okay, we've got the stealth challenge done. Rest weapons are good. I do want to convert this to semi-automatic for more single-shot damage for better ammo efficiency. See, it's really nice when you have a companion lumping along behind you and making sure the enemy sees you. Now, where was that guy? Is this him up here? Yeah, it was. Exterminator Coachman. A modified Solstice. Modified to be fully automatic. Not interested. Fully automatic is just a way to waste ammunition. Okay, let's get out of here. Navigator spacesuit. Oh, we are once again overloaded. Show me. Not sure I missed all this stuff on the way in. Unless this isn't the way I came in. I don't know. It might not be. No, there's no way it is. Deep mining space helmet, something I definitely already have bazillions of. Go ahead and let our stamina recharge. The stamina system in this game is interesting. Alright, our resident idiot has caught up with us. Which is unfortunate. Oh well. Alright, let's store things. Nope, not that way though. There we go. Okay, the modified Grendel is going to get ditched because we're keeping the fancy Grendel we already have. Okay. Ditch all the stuff we picked up. Oh, we need to still use that secret outpost note. Or did we do that already? I don't remember. Okay. Well, let's do it now anyway. Okay, that gives us something we can go check out, I think. We will do that at some point, I'm sure. Probably in the far distant future. In the meantime,
Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard.
okay.
Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Yep, this is where we learn how to board a ship, I think.
Vanguard to civilian ship. Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond. If we blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to port. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
And how do I do that? Oh, there we go. That's how we do that.
That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that Vanguard.
Yeah, I would like to do something about it, but there we go. There we go. Found the right button. Look forward. Okay. Shh. Be very stealthy. We're boarding a ship. Well. See anything around? I'm really curious what you used coffee to craft. It's probably food items of some sort, on second thought. Okay. Alright, where exactly are we going in this Hulk? Unless we go out the other direction. That's entirely possible. I didn't see any doors in there. Yeah, that's to get back to our...
It is much more comfortable inside the ship. Maybe we shouldn't stay out here for too long.
No, shut up. I need to figure out where the damn door is. This doesn't make any sense. There should be a door somewhere. It's like, that's the exit back to our ship. Oh, there it is. The other side of the... Okay, blended into the wall. I'm blind. Level up. Okay, we've got all those things. Space chute workbench. Industrial workbench. Sneak attacks are good. Alright, that should be the last of them because we went straight to hidden. Berserker's Coachman, ship key, credits, shotgun shells, ammo, engineering outfit. Alright. Gotta get paid, so make sure we loot everything we can loot. That's light and easy to carry. You know, if you were locked in the cockpit... Anyway, hello. We're here to take your
I'm glad
artifact.
to meet whoever you two are. Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
Hand over the artifact and nobody needs to get hurt.
Now I know that kind of talk. You two Marines?
Sort of.
Constellation, actually.
What? Seriously? Man, I've heard stories, but I had no idea you all were this dangerous.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is. I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
Yeah.
Hey, I'll trade some weird space rock for a rescue anytime. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact.
Hand it over and nobody needs to get hurt.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Also, I'm gonna empty out your cargo hold. I hope you don't mind. Alright, none of those are things that I actually care about or want.
All crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
You're mildly injured. Let's just go ahead and fix that up a little bit. Now, let's just go straight back to there.
I am at your service, Captain.
We have it. Go ahead.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
Okay.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
Got a cool spacesuit.
Honestly, this just makes it more official. Call it right person. We're going to do great things. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. And I want you out there as... So that's what it feels like. Fine. But first, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. And last but not... Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it. No other word.
That's not good. We should get over.
All right. Let's go grab Barrett.
His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the... Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him... It's all important, but if you want a direction, I'd grab Barrett first.
We're going to go grab Barrett.
Okay.
I hope you are satisfied.
Now, are you
with
assholes
the
going to live on my
quarters
ship or
available to
something?
you.
I hope. Well, I don't mind if you do, as long as you.
Wait to meet him. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what he's like.
Just...
I read. I look around the ship, but no touching. But he said I have to be respectful on yours. Hint, hint. Bye!
And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged in. Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons...
Trust me. Kuriko, by the way. Nice to meet anyone brave enough to...
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Now, let's talk business. Sure enough, the three of us are heading to Aquila. First settled planet of the Freestar Collective. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. And I got a lead on a tale that,
Alright.
I guess it wouldn't hurt. We just got back.
Yeah, why don't I just let you guys stay
We've
here
always
for now.
considered ourselves explorers.
We will come back later. For now, let's go set that as our current mission. Yeah. Now let's go rescue Barrett from whatever horrible thing is happening to him. First, let's go down to the basement and see what modifier gun. See if we can get a better sight on it or something. Okay. It already has a reflex sight. And we don't have the stuff to put a short scope on, so we're not doing that, I guess. Got a long barrel. Would it be at all possible to put on a semi-automatic receiver? No, we need research for that. And also we need titanium, which you don't have any of. Darn. Alright, can we do any research? No. Because we need a bunch of things we don't have. And we need a weapon engineering skill. Damn. Okay. Is there anything we have all the materials available for? This. Alright, we might as well do that then. Okay. Nice. So those have been completed. This needs resources we don't have. However, we might be able to actually unlock it. Okay, there was no overflow, unfortunately. I'm not sure how that overflow thing works. But anyway, we can't finish researching that right now. Go ahead and grab. We don't have any of the materials we need to make that. We clearly need to get a lot more materials. This we can get, though. Okay. Nice. Yeah, apparently it just rolls a chance, maybe? Okay. Well, there was no overflow for that, I guess. Small chance we could do this. Nope. Okay, no overflows. Well, we put what resources we can into things. I guess that's that. The important information I've discovered is that we don't have to actually be carrying the resources on us at the time. I should double check that. Yeah. A lot of resources are available that we weren't carrying on us. Okay, so we could upgrade stealth, which might be a good idea. 50% more difficult to detect than sneaking. Suppressed weapons, additional 10% sneak attack damage. Or there might be something a little more important to grab first. Resources required to craft items and unlock research products reduced. Actually sounds pretty useful. And I would like to get to weapons engineering. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, what? Previous rank. Okay, we need to. Might be useful. Well, obviously it is incredibly useful. I still think I'm gonna go for stealth though, because or we could run against the wall for a while. And unlock the next level of this. Once we get more, we'd have to grab more weight. So that's not impossible. We'll probably just get that organically as we go. Yeah. Doubt it's worth it. Okay. Go back to Vectra.
Well, you're back.
Yes, I am.
Oh, we'll get to what happened to Barrett.
Oh, really?
Oh, no. Don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert. Who knows with pirates? Revenge? Peeking at the scraps? Well, how could you have? Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew. I started steeling myself to go out fighting.
Ooh.
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else... And that's when they brought out help. I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest, and that's the last I...
Well, I guess off we go on a rescue mission.
They could have grav jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmit. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them...
Alright, fix the comms computer. I have to reloot everything in the area. Well, maybe not everything in the area, but loot at least some things in the area then. Oh, yep. That was after door after all. Or is it? It's pointing there, alright. Am I looking at the wrong spot? Sure looks like a door, so where do I activate it? Oh, here we go. Okay. We'll take that. Keller's Cutter. Plus 20% damage against robots. Might as well. Don't mind if I do. Industrial workbench. Safe that's too difficult to open. I think we already had a copy of that. Let's see. Looks like we need some power cells. Possibly. Alright, this very obviously cannot go. Oh wait, yes it can. There. I don't think it can go into any of the one on the inner level. But that one very obviously can. Okay, so I think all of these are in position now. Except this one. Yep. Alright. Nice. Making progress on lockpicking. Another adaptive frame. What did you pick? Okay. We can skip fixing the comm computer because I have the security skill apparently. That's useful.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound.
Well, we know where we need to go.
Looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D doomed.
Sort of.
Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission.
Let's go talk to Lynn.
Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
So,
And it's almost
you
12:30
actually
already.
get that computer working again? What? Let me see. Funny. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the Be a while before Argos comes to pick me. And hey, if you ever need a little...
Sure, we'll recruit Lynn as crew.
Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty.
Outpost management, 3-star.
If, you find yourself... My contract's up. Works for me.
Okay, assigned to the frontier. Okay. As long as you don't follow me around, you're okay to come along.
Right. I'll get to work. Let's catch up later.
Okay. Yeah, it's late. I think I'm going to go ahead and save. And I will call it here until tomorrow. Oh. Oh. Yeah. It is high time to quit for the night. Let's see. Is anybody doing anything interesting? It looks like Wasted and Avi are playing Mech Warrior, probably together. So let's raid Avi. Tomorrow there will be more Starfield. Of course. And all weekend long there will be even more Starfield. We'll see how far we get. And probably next week there will be even more Starfield. Until everybody is sick of Starfield except me. But anyway. So far it is very Bethesda. Which is exactly what I wanted. The flying around in a spaceship part is a little half-baked, maybe. Anyway. I hope you all have an awesome night. And I will see you all later. Good night. And goodbye.